must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Puts up a 3. They get it again. The shot off that time. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mavericks trail by 7. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Blackman. Fades and shoots. Good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Lever, still without a bucket. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson left side. Here's Lever from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Aguirre. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Doncic. And the 17-footer goes down. Doncic has got his first basket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. And the shot falls short that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Lever passes to English. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. With the clock winding down, Donaldson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. 1:43 left in the second. Blackman passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. Pass to English.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Up top, Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to English. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. For 3. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. From deep. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Fade away. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And Denver pushing it up now. The finish! And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic right side. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lever passes to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson left side. Tries again. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson attacking. Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lever passes to English. This one for 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nice move. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. And the bucket is good. Aguirre's got 14.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Anthony. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Doncic outside. Off target with the three. Doncic has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. No good on the shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline with 1 on the clock. And there's the rejection. To the right side. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. Puts the move on to the inside. Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. The release. Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's good!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. On the take, book it!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Five on the clock. Money from three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic can't get the three. So it's Denver now. Uncovered. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic outside. From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort.
Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Kept alive. Jokic passes to English. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Lever. Here's Donaldson. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Denver ball.
Here's Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Thompson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. That shot wide open. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fader on the way. Count that one.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Thompson surveying the floor. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. It's Lever on the wing. Spins. What a spin move to get closer. 10 points for him.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. The tray. Great defense that time from Lever. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. And it's Thompson again missing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Nowitzki over English. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Puts the move on. Green for 2 points. Thompson's got 16.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Doncic. Donaldson no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Thompson right side. And it's Jokic in the corner. On baseline J. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got his second basket.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Dirt through the defender.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Denver again with the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. From deep three-point land, Dallas again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Thompson left side. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki outside. They set the screen. English brings the double team. A fadeaway. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Thompson outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Yes, that goes in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And stolen by English. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
It's rebounded by Dallas. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGuire with it. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Blackman's got 8. Here's Thompson. 32 points in the game. Dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from goal. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 18. So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. On the clock. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 18. Now, here's English. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Out to Doncic. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Donaldson the pass to Black. They set the pick. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English in the corner. Thompson outside. That one goes in. Thompson's got 43 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's Denver.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. They get it again.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Fader on the way. That misses off the backboard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki right side. A three from Maguire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maguire's got his first 3 points of the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead as they end the third quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Maguire. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 52 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Maguire, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Maguire. Here's Nowitzki. English covering. Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The first one falls.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And stolen by Maguire. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Thompson's got 57 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so he hits both. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to English. And stolen by Maguire. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Crafty move. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 60.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so it's Denver taking...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Harrison. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Irving.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
From the wing, and he buries his first look.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving against Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Count it from distance. Thompson's got 11 points.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Thompson, and the Warriors with another three.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Irving attacking. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. From the corner. Again, the Warriors score.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Harden can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Thompson draws the double. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 10. Durant for three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. And here is Irving. Here he goes. Oh, my!
I mean, just
some.
hard on that one, B.A. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nice jump shot. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Harden with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson against Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden against Thompson. Corner shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up, high post. Basket counts. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Irving. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Thompson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Thompson's got 31. Nets trail by 12. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 34.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Harden against Thompson. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson gets a good look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thompson's got 39.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 44.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The baseline J is on the way, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Fires from deep. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And there's Thompson on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Offensive board. Durant. Here's Lopez.
Whoa! Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Snatched up. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Curry. The three ball. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And that one's good. Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Harden, good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 16.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 24.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson outside. Over Harden. Thompson, no good. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Now here's Irving. He's got 27. He buries it from 3. Give him 30. Off the inbound pass. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nets trail by 11. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving against Curry. Step back and squared up.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Thompson's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Warriors. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden fires away from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The putback. Green, the pass to Thompson. Tate's back. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splash.
Buries it from outside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yes, sir. That one goes. Nets trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, it misses. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Now Durant tries it from 16. The bucket is good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Bucket, it goes.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Klay Thompson. He's off from 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 8. Harden fires. And no one in the vicinity. Thompson scanning the floor. Nets trail by 8. He launches. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Harden misses the 3. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Shoots it. Green. Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. Now the Nets with it. 8-point game. Kyrie. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Stolen by Harden.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Harden hits them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Thompson fires. It's money from deep. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range?
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
will be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. There's the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving kicks to KD. Irving against Curry. And the basket is good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Harrison. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Irving looking for an opening. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Barry the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
There you see Kyrie with the speed in the open floor right there.
Warriors trail by 3. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Julius Irving. Inside, here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Harden. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Irving dishes to Harden. To stop the run. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Harrison. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. And here's KD for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving misses. The Warriors leading. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harrison's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. No good from Irving. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Durant with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Harrison. Out to KD, and stolen by Irving. This one for 3, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry passes to Harrison. To end the run. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 5. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one is good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
It's Durant on the wing. And Curry has it in the corner. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Pass to Irving over Curry. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. High post try, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry deciding where to go with it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Irving. Knocks down the step-back J. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizona. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. And another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Arizona, the pass to Durant. Durant on the take for the tie, and it's good on the layup. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's the Nets now. Harden has a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. For the lead.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Warriors with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Guys, you will not see too many of those kind of threes in transition.
It's Harden with the drive. That one doesn't go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's stolen by Curry. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. So it's the Warriors now. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work.
Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has a
Great dunk.
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Curry passes to Arizon. Over Harden. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's good from long range. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant trying to break free. Doesn't get that one.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Puts it up.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Harden, no problem with the wide-open J.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Puts up a 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in the 14.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Harden outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both. Here's Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Five on the clock. Launches it. Let's lose a 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Harden. On the mark with the 15-footer. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
A deep 3. Harrison misses. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The 3 from Curry. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Harden's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry looking it over. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
On the wing, Harden. 11 points in the game. And there's another one for Brooklyn. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Right side Harden. Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. Again, the Nets score.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry passes to Durant. 1 minute left in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And James Harden again.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 19 points for James Harden. Curry passes to Arizon. Fires from deep. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Outside Curry. Will it go? The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets. They're up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Harden. Shakes him. And there's another one for the Nets.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Irving with it. Guarded by Durant. Left side Irving. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The kick to Durant. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score. Nets leading by 11. Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Up top Harden. Given 30. That one goes. Count it.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Create just enough space to get his shot off.
Spins. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Harden. He's got 32 points. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Elbow shot on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nets leading by 11. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Irving against Durant. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
pass to Durant. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. The baseline J pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Harden's got 36 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Harden. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Baseline jumper, and there's another one for Brooklyn. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. There's a screen. From downtown, another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beyond the arc. Harry pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Just 3 on the clock. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Nets leading by 14. Shot from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 8 points. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 14.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 6. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. Now Harden. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Shoots. Again, the Nets score.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Harrison misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Outside Durant. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 52 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
On the wing, Durant. There's the drive. Here's Barry. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Barry's gotten his second bucket. Brooklyn leading by 16. Harden with it. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And that one drops for him. Harden's got 54 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 57 points.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Harrison misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
3 points.
Now here's Durant. Right side Curry. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Nets leading by 22. They swipe it. Outside Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Again, the net score.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A three off the inbound. Harrison misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They get it back. Outside for Harden. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Arizin. They need this. Knocks down the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here's Harden. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Count it.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Nets leading by 22. Baseline try. And there's another one for the Nets. Here's Curry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
The baseline J. Yep, that one goes. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter here. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Irving finds Harden. Lets it fly. And the Nets tack on 2 more. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Curry passes to Barry. For 3, Durant. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Curry. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on?
Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
And it's Davis missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now, here is Davis. The putback. West kicks to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ball's checked in. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. With the tip. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pushing it up. Three-pointer. Outside for Davis. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George passes to Granger. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Davis for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Shoots from the baseline. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The 3 from Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. And here are the Pacers now. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good, 2 points. 6 points for him.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
George has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Excellent D there from Ball. Right side Davis. over George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success. Right.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
George looking around. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton finds George over Davis. And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. Goes up on the wing. And Baron Davis again. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And George is good for 3. George has got 13 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 6. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Tries the spin move. Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's George. Tries to the hoop. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Baseline jumper. And it's Davis missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Shot to stop the run. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
That one goes. Counted.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A step-back shot here. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 10. On the wing, Davis. Paul George with the steal. 44 seconds left in the first half. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Lobs it up there for Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Ball. And we finish one half of basketball. New Orleans on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Davis is out there with Ball, and it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 17 now.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis kicks to Davis. O'Neal against Davis, and they double up Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram wide open, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Daniels. Outside, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Davis, and he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 37.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Ball with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Davis with the bucket.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
Pulls up from the corner. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Shot from the top of the key, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 41. West kicks the ball. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Daniels. To the paint, here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. 21 points for Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis with it. George picks him up. From the wing, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 43 points. Pacers trail by 16. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And finished off by Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. The wheel, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Takes the 3. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The 3 from Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis. The putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just some easy board and putback.
Halliburton, good. Nothing but net. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Granger. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's Davis for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. As passes to Ingram. Misses from close range. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger with the drive.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis against George. Shoots it. Connects with the J.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Now O'Neal. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. From 19, that one goes.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Outside Ingram. George against Davis. Missed on the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They recover it. Halliburton, that one is good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Davis, clean from outside.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans leading by 7. Now Davis from deep. It's good.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Ingram against Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Ball fired. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Fires the three. Daniels pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 11-point game. And good! From way outside, it's in. Paul George with the steal. For three. And he jams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And they pick up the two.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here's Davis. Releases. Connects on the J. And there's the three. Fires from way outside. It's good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Halliburton misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis against George. Pacers with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Granger. Daniels right side. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Outside Davis. Pass to West. And the shot goes.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Davis from long range. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Shot's good by Granger.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's George. Whoa! Big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul looking over the floor. George against Davis. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Davis has got 5 points.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. They set the screen. Shoots over George. And it's Davis again missing. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 1:51 left in the first. And he drives in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George passes to O'Neal. Goes up on the baseline. The dive for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Right wing. Paul against Halliburton. They double team Paul. Pass to West. All alone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Granger. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Now here's Davis. From deep. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Give him 8 points now.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Granger connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Granger's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. High post Davis. Working on George. Davis hits. Davis has got 10 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. shoots a fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis probing. Shoots over George. And George with some nice D.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Five on the clock. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Paul passes to Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Tries the spin move. George with a steal. Wing shot on the way. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Outside Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 13.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And here's George. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. West, who's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the second period. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George passes to O'Neal, and it's off from three-point range.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Mashburn. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket body. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And Davis with the block. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Another shot. George outside. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 13.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis down low. George defending. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 6 for 14 now. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's Davis with the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lets it go from deep. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Takes a three, drops in the three. Granger's got 9 points.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis a screen. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Pass to Granger. George outside. On the wing, Daniels. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Intercepted! Here's Mashburn driving to the basket. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And it's Davis penetrating. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Granger. No good on the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis missing again. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. From deep. The 3 is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now George. 18 feet out. That one's in there.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. For 3. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives the coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Halliburton outside. 1:14 left in the game. No good from three. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. It's in!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
They set the pick. The three is off. And the Pacers with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
First team foul.
Indiana on offense. Leading by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
We don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. New Orleans calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Paul fires. The triple drops.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Pelicans call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Paul hits them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Outside Davis. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Timeout, Pacers. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. From deep three-point land. Mashburn, no good. 3 on 3. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. Fires from deep. With the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. A 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Granger misses. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that one, good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. West with a wide open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Davis for 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Siakam against West. Siakam inside.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Granger. 14 feet away. No good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton for three. That shot off the mark. The shot off that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Sinks the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Paul for 3. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 8 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
For Indiana, they have been perfect with the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Ranger with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ranger. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Outside for Davis. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Spins. Siakam's shot is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Davis in the corner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Here's Siakam. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Siakam's got 7 points.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
From outside the arc, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. He's got 5.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. George against Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. There's the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Davis. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really needed it.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And George gets it to go.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul passes to West. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 8. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Daniel. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here is Davis. And they double up Davis. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Halliburton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
George in the post. Davis is there. Clock at 4. And George with the stuff.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes a 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Fades and shoots. Here's Davis over Siakam. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 10. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Siakam. And it's 8 points for Danny Granger.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over Halliburton. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Kicks it out to Granger. The putback, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Floats one up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well? And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, Daniels in position. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Granger against Davis. Over George. Ball against Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A nice shot by Granger.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Davis in the corner. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. 18 feet away. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and scorching, torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Halliburton against Paul. West outside. Paul George with the steal. Daniels sets a screen for George. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And he misses the J. Indiana leading by 9. That's off. Davis surveying the 4. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Shot from 16. And it doesn't go. West has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. They double team Siakam. Halliburton. The 3 goes down.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
All fires. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ah, the basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
West inside. Defended by George.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard position. Releases from 15. Second chance effort. Pass to Frazier. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. It's stolen away. Here's West.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Garrett, pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. Can't get it to drop. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Take it away. Bryant outside. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. New York again can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Johnson on the wing. He has 6. Right side O'Neal. With the floater. The putback. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
West gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. High arcing shot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Excellent D there from Reed. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Bryant outside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And the shot's good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
1:46 left to play in the first half.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And he can't jam it through. Here's Ewing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. It's all knotted up.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
With 4 on the clock, and it's New York scoring again.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
From deep 3-point range, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And stolen by Anthony. Driving in, and the layup falls. Anthony's got 13 now.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's West. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And that one's good. Bryant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count it. 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to West. From the baseline. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Lakers lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Anthony against Johnson. Here's Ewing. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to West. And now we're 3 minutes. Oh, my goodness!
Woo! Yikes! What a finish. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
West misses. New York trailing. inside. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles. 1 minute left in the third. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Reed. Deflected. Anthony against Bryant. Basket counts. Bryant's got 12 points.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 11 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. West has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Six to shoot. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Outside Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Yep, right through the net. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, he cannot hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The free ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
New York trailing. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
looks in transition.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Left side, Johnson. From downtown. That's all.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And that's in.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Anthony. It's picked off. For 3. The triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. He takes it in. Blocked again! And they're able to recover. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Blocked again! Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson up top. Clock at 4. He launches. Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's West. Bryant outside. And Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Into the lane, Frazier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got 6.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's West, driving inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony dishes to Reed. Shoots over Bryant. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Over to the wing. Pass with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Tries the spin move. Out to Anthony for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And again, it's the Knicks missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Up top, Frazier. Back to Anthony. And they'll turn over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here's Johnson. And here's West for three. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Frazier dishes to Reed. To the left side wing. Tipped away. It's stolen by West. Over Reed. And it's West missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out to West. Outside, Kobe is looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Reed misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 9. Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the basket by Johnson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5 over West. And that one's good. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Reed. And he makes good on the layup. Reed's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gets it out to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Frazier left side. Bryant in the corner. Back to Johnson. Shoots from the corner. Good. He hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson attacking. Bryant gets a wide open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Knicks now. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
West kicks to Bryant. The 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier the pass to Reed. Anthony right side. And stolen by Bryant. From downtown, connects from 3-point range. Kobe's got 8 points.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson finds Bryant. For the 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Kobe. He's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed against O'Neal. From the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Kobe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 22. Outside, Kobe. Johnson outside. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Driving in, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. To stop the run. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Man. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant on the wing. And here's Johnson outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals.
Oh, man!
The assist.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it's in there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Johnson dishes to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Out to Anthony. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Johnson, the pass to West. And here is Bryant. West kicks to Kobe. Buries it from 3-point range. Kobe's got 16 here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Johnson, that's for 2, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson, the pass to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 21 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal with the steal. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal, taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's New York. Ewing, a screen on West. Anthony against Bryant with the fadeaway. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson, that's for two, and it falls over the rim and in. 27 points for him. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And that one drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Shannon. Rebounded by Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's West.
Oh,
nice.
Look at that. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tipped. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin.
Substitution number 42.
Pass to Ewing.
James Worthy.
Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. The wide open shot is on the money. We played just over a minute here in the first. Up top, Johnson. 5 points in the game. Here's Worthy. Baseline try. Shot clock at 6. First shot won't go. Anthony outside. It's good. Now Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He has 7. Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Guerin. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Worthy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. From the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down. Worthy's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Offline with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson on the wing. He has 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Worthy. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Knicks trail by 6. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Reed. From 12 feet, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing with the clock winding down. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Johnson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. O'Neal on the wing to the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Worthy's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Frazier shot is off. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Worthy. And it's blocked. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Johnson. Spins. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. There's the steal. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. Clock at 6. Frazier. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. He has 7. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Guerin's got his second basket. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Five to shoot. Here's Guerin. Carries it down low. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Los Angeles leading by 13. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Gets a very good look and converts. Guerin's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. And they recover it. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. Here's Worthy. He's got 15. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 kept alive. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Worthy. 18 points for him. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Worthy. The 3 is up. Tries the spin move. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Lets it fly. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 17. Worthy passes to Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Reed. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On target from range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Worthy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it. Here's Guerin. Pulls up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Here's Worthy. Pulls it from the corner, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Anthony outside. Rob. Oh, they pick off the pass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Takes the shot. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Using the glass to lay it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson. Oh, that was a gimme.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, it's off. The Lakers lead by 13. Tipped. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. Frazier's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. against Bryant. Getting crafty. Got that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep. No, it's off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. All alone on the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Reed tries from 19. He got it. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Releases, and yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point land, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Lakers.